sleep well tonight.
Hello. Giddy up! How is everything?
My friend, it is me, Charles Chatonnet, the painter.
Okay. What are you dressed up like that for?
Oh, I am a wanted man, persecuted for my art.
As bad as it is, I don't think that the art is the problem.
In Paris, they say leave, go far away. We will never understand you here. I say, I go to Saint-Denis. They say that is not far enough. It seems to me that they were right. But it doesn't matter. Now, I go to South Pacific. They always tell me the light there is perfect for my work.
Well, so long as they weren't telling you that just to get you on the other side of the world.
Perhaps. It doesn't matter. Help me get to the next ship. They are watching the port, and I need a chaperone.
Okay, come on.
Oh. I'll tell you what I want, miss. Civilization. So repressive, so stifling. I can hardly breathe in this city.
Yeah, I kinda know what you mean.
Why I thought I would find my way in a country founded by Puritans, I'll never know. I know those men. I shot on that bar. Quick, behind here. Keep up, keep up. We go. We are away. Come now, follow me. It's not the way.
Those fellers, you shat on their bar?
But of course, I needed to shit. Hey, come on! My fresh excrement was better than any of the drinks they served in there.
Remind me to avoid that place.
Back. The moneylenders. We go another way. We go through here. What's this? Quickly! Oh, it's nothing. I thought I knew him.
Please do not do that again. Now get moving, come on. So, wait. You ain't sold none of your work?
There is always a heavy demand for fresh mediocrity, but new kinds of brilliance. Not so much.
And new kinds of deviants?
This is the hole in the fence. We go through there.
You in over your head in the big town, huh?
Where you going, pretty lady?
Whatever you say.
Anywhere you want, mon ami.
Oh my goodness.
Can't be it!
This way, to the end of the docks.
Oh shit, this can't be real.
I was going to buy the red ones to bring out the colors in your cheeks, but then I thought the blue was altogether more serious.
Hush! Hey, I may know these people.
A purple, perhaps? We are in Saint-Denis, after all. What are you looking at? Ugh. Men are all the same. Anything in a skirt.
Bar shitting, money borrowing, wife stealing. You sure got a way of ingratiating yourself with people.
It's a bar purpose of life was to be liked, it would be very boring indeed.
I've developed a feeling the purpose ain't to be hated.
Hate, love, they are the same. I provoke, I challenge, I amuse, doing what? With my impropriety, a mediocre life is meaningless. A bold life, filled with art and truth, dirty truth, that is something that matters.
Well, it's good to know you got a fail-safe philosophy, at least.
How else could I get up in the mornings?
Look at you, pretty little thing!
Hello, boys.
Come on.
Come on back now, baby.
Damn,
I hope the sailors know who they're bunking with.
We have many weeks together. We will get to know each other well.
Well, good luck to all of you.
Relax. Hey, up here. She is my ship. We made it!
Let's go.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I got it. He's out here.
More friends?
I have a lot of friends around here.
Oh, dear, oh, my. How about this? Hold. So close, so far. Keep them away from me.
I was the best shot in my regiment.
Charles? Come on, you better hope this ship's leaving soon.
Merci, merci. All aboard for the South Pacific. Adieu. Merci, mon ami.
So long. If they don't like you in the islands, keep on going to the South Pole.
Ah, yes. I hear there the light is really fantastic. Au revoir.
I gotta ask you to head on home now and let us deal with this, please, folks. Darn, still nothing anywhere. Guns at the ready, boys.
must be imagining things. You better wait here while we get this taken away.
Something else around here every day. Good morning, you hear? Excuse me there. Muévete.
Morning to you.
This goddamn government is robotic. Only our weapons and our wits.
That game all you can rustle up?
Sure enough.
There you are, girl.
You think we'll ever get recognized for our good works and sacrifice? Starting to think not. The South won't rise again if all we do is trample on it looking for northerners to put their money. Stick that in your book.
Good morning, sir.
Excuse you.
Good hunting.
So, what do you have for me? Okay, let's take a look at it.
Just when I thought I couldn't get any higher.
Get back to it.
See, it's very, very nice. When I think
Yep. Okay. All right. Can't hurt to be stocked up with these.
Joe-san.
Bye.
Hello there.
Excuse me.
Whoa, whoa!
Buenos días, señor.
Yeah.
You better hold it right there. One more inch and you're dead.
Yeah!
It's okay.
Yeah. Come on!
He's got no qualms killing you.
Too damn close.
To hell with you.
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
They're getting away!
Yep.
I'm gonna leave you cold. Out! Let's go get him! To hell with you! I'ma hang your Sally, you son of a bitch!
Yep. Go!
Hello. Howdy. Hello there.
Sir, welcome back. Oh my, you are a bad person.
How's your luck?
You're in luck. Next mail train leaves soon.
Smile. Barman always
Bye.
has a solution.
How do you do, sir?
Now, hold still, girl. There you go, girl.
Can I help you? Goddamn government. You hoping for a rise out of me, huh? Only our weapons and our wits, but...
We are gathered on this very solemn occasion to dispense justice. Ladies and gentlemen, without justice, we're no better than animals. And you, for your crimes, justice has come.
Come on already. We gotta give him the show. Well,
Mark
you
Johnson,
again. Seeing you
a
work
murderer.
through, huh?
A brutal and fearsome criminal his entire life.
Go straight to
A
hell!
man who thought he could just leave his outlaw past behind and become a rancher and family man. Well, the law don't work that way, Mr. Johnson. A changed man does not change the crimes he committed. We are what we've done. You can't outrun your blood. All right. Without further ado, pull the lever. Remember, all of you, Rhodes is a parish of law and order. With me as sheriff, I guarantee that this law and order will be served.
That brightened up my day.
Nice job, Sheriff.
Can't run from what you done. Evil is just bred in some people.
Law don't forget now, does it?
Fine, move along.
Okay then, girl.
to take care of that horse there. Real fine beast.
Hello, sir.
Well, I see you didn't get the message last time. Well, I'll be keeping an eye on you, that's for sure.
I'm reformed. You know when you have one of those days?
Huh.
Anyway, onwards and upwards.
Bye now.
There you are.
You boys ready?
Of course. What else do you know about this guy?
Not much, just he's some slick little greasy-haired European who's clearly got power and money. Now, listen. If we go in there and start shooting up the place, boy's gonna get shot, that I guarantee. Fella like this is gonna have a lot of protection.
No one gonna get shot, Arthur, so everyone just relax. We'll charm them. Trust me. This the place?
Must be.
You okay, John? I guess. Excuse me, sir. We have an appointment to see Mr. Bronte.
Who are you?
You get your boss down here and now so we can talk about this like gentlemen. Run along now, boy.
Was that the special Dutch charm I heard so much about?
Relax. I got this. Don't worry, boys. We come in peace. We just need to straighten a couple of things out with your boss.
Later.
Chi sono sti buffoni?
Sono qui per Picciotto.
Coi soldi?
Why do you take his son?
Excuse me.
I said, why did you take his son? We ain't got no problems with you, sir. Nor you with us. But if you want to start one, there's gonna be a lot of folks dead in this room before it's done.
So, you walk into my city, stinking of shit and looking like this, and you come into my house before you have a bath and you tell me how to act? You ask me to show compassion. Have I not shown you almost infinite compassion already by simply allowing you to breathe in my presence?
Indeed you have. Now, we are simple country folk. All we have is each other. And you have gone and you have took his son over some dispute with some inbred ex-slavers. It ain't got nothing to do with any one of us.
You had nothing to do with destroying the liquor business!
We was innocent bystanders. And that which we weren't innocent of, well, we most surely were ignorant of.
You twist words, you lie shamelessly. You think you are better than everyone else. Ti adoro. Date davvero sti uomini. Angelo Bronte.
Dutch Vanderlyn. Arthur Morgan.
The pleasure is mine.
John Marston.
All mine, please.
So, can my friend have his son?
Of course, of course. But should I be out of pocket over a misunderstanding? Of course I know you would not want that, huh?
No.
No. So how about this? You perform a simple job for me, and you get your son back.
What is it?
A couple of people have taken to grave robbing in this cemetery.
Well, that is a fine place for it, the best.
I love this guy. I love you. See, they've taken not only to desecrating the dead, but they've done so without paying a tribute to the living. Thing is, they see my men, of course they run a mile. So maybe you two head off, huh? And you, Mr. Van der Linde, you tell me more about my manners. Salute.
Salute.
Grave robbers? You think he's taking us for a fool?
No idea. What choice do we have?
None, I guess. This is idiotic.
You know where the cemetery is?
I think so. Pretty sure I rode by it earlier. It's real impressive.
You know, you did good holding your tongue in there.
Do you trust one word that comes out of that bastard's mouth? We don't even know where Jack is.
Listen, we found Bronte. We got in there. Dutch is with him now. All things considered, it could have gone a lot worse.
That poor kid. I ain't been a good father to him. I hope he's okay.
He'll be fine. I figured the Braithwaites were going to hold Jack ransom for all the money we cost him. They must have sent him here so we couldn't get to him. But Bronte knows by now there's no Braithwaites left to pay him. Jack ain't much use to him anymore. Let's just get this done and let Dutch handle the rest.
I just hope you're right. Okay, I think this is it. Keep it down. Let's hitch the horses up ahead. Arthur! What are you... doing? This way. All right. Let's see what's going on in here. I'll check this way. And keep it down. Don't want them to bolt on us. Can't believe we're doing...
Shh, 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 shh. Stupid. Get out of here. All right. Gotta keep looking.
Goddamn place. I mean, gosh darn shithole.
I hear something in there. Get in cover, and we'll bust.
You boys found my puppies, watch it! Damn it!
See,
3, 4, hard to tell.
you should have paid me. Careful, they're leading us out in the open.
Can't see worth a damn. Sure picked the right night for it. Nice shoot, Arthur. Reckon this is gonna wake a few people up.
No doubt.
I got the Batman's watch right here.
Let's see what
I think that's all of them. All right, now let's find their stash. Gotta be around here someplace.
Okay, but we'll need to be quick.
We can't go back to Bronte empty-handed. Let's have a look where they first shot at us from.
Robbing grave robbers. We've hit the big time.
Come on, let's quickly check that spot where it all... Dog.
Think there might be something in here. Got it.
Good. Now let's get out of here. Shit, it's the law. Let's go. Maybe we can get out that gate. Locked. Let's just track back to where we came in. Damn it. Come on. Let's go around the side. That's all we need. We gotta lose them, Morgan.
Listen easy.
Get ready to die, you son of a bitch!
Someone kill him already?
Get away from me! Ah! Stay back!
Don't you move! Go ahead, keep moving!
Let's go! Shit!
Lord Almighty!
Hey, girl.
There he is!
Yeah.
Je vous en prie, venez m'aider!
Christ alive!
Looks like we lost him. Looks like we lost him for now. Come on. Let's just get there. Come on, quick! Let's get back to Dutch.
Well, it's lucky I ain't a religious man.
Let's just get back there, collect our side of the deal.
You all right?
Best not be playing games with us. Hold on a second. You gonna stick with me now? So, what were you talking about before?
He almost certainly is. But let's just see. Keep your head. Act normal.
Hey! Wait up!
So you was just talking about something?
How's he even gonna know we did what he asked?
I got a feeling most things around here get back to him pretty fast. But like I said, we'll just see where we're at once we got Jack.
All right, let's get this done. Come on, Arthur.
That was some ride, girl.
You coming in with me?
Well, you took your time.
Jack, where's your host?
Like I said, you took your time.
I'm glad to see you.
Let's get going. What a fine man. Hey, friend, thank Mr. Bronte
You all
for
right?
everything.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Come on.
You know, Arthur, Mr. Bronte has invited us to a garden party at the mayor's house. And us, just simple country boys. Let's go! We have a new camp set up, Jack. You're gonna love it. Yeah! All right, let's get this boy back to his mother.
You sure you're okay, son?
I'm fine. Papa Bronte said you'd come for me.
I'm sorry.
What for?
For that. For taking so long.
I had a fun time. I had my own room with a big bed and a toy box. And lots of books.
Did they do anything to you?
Have you ever had spaghetti?
What's that?
It's food. It looks like worms, but it's delicious.
Is that right?
Papa Bronte teach me lots of Italian words.
Don't call him that, please.
You know, caballo? That means horse. And pantafola? That's a slipper.
A slipper?
They gave me 2 pairs. One for day and one for night.
Well, I'm just glad you're all right.
Oh, yes. I had the best time. But I can't wait to see Mama. Did she miss me?
She sure did. Like you wouldn't know.
You had a nice night then?
Most enjoyable. Well, the man's an intolerable blowhard, but he stocks a fine bar. How did you fellers get on? Any problems?
A whole heap of them. We about doubled the population of that graveyard.
You know, I thought I heard gunshots, but the gramophone was playing.
Unbelievable.
Each to their strengths, Arthur. I went in there with a gun and left with a party invitation.
So, what'd you say this was? A garden party?
A big gala at the mayor's house. I'm told every rich fool in Lemoyne will be there.
Bronte?
Oh, he'll be there too. Seems to more or less run this city. At least, that's the way he sees it. Could open up some opportunities for us. It's been a chaotic few days, but we can finally move forward now.
Hey, they're back! I think I see Jack!
Abigail! Abigail! We got you, your son, everything!
We got him!
Mama!
He's fine!
I'm fine, Mama. They fed me good. Italian food. Did you ever eat that?
Come here, you silly boy. You got him. You got my son back. Dutch, Arthur, thank you. Thank you. I got my son back!
Jack. How are you, boy?
I'm fine, thanks.
Everything's okay now. Abigail?
Can I go play now?
So?
Well, we met Mr. Bronte. He is, quite a character.
Is he now?
You ever meet an Italian strong man before?
Not outside of a circus.
Well, let me tell you all about him. John, you go be with your family. Arthur, thank you. Boys, we got some work to do. Interesting work. But first, let's have a drink. We got Jack back!
Well, the boy's safe, thank goodness.
Thank you, Arthur. I don't know how to say it. Thank you.
I understand. Come on. Do as Dutch says. Go be with your family.
He's back, all right.
Hey, make some room for John there.
Come on, are we celebrating or what?
Good to have you back, kid. We missed you. Hey, how about a song, huh? Javier, play us away.
Forgive me now.
De la sierra morena, cielito lindo, vienen bajando un par de ojitos negros, cielito lindo de contrabando. De la sierra morena, cielito lindo, vienen bajando un par de ojitos negros, cielito lindo de contrabando. corazones. Ese lunar que tiene cielito lindo junto a la boca. No se lo des a nadie, cielito lindo que a mí me toca. Ese lunar que tiene cielito lindo junto a la boca. No se lo des a nadie, cielito lindo que a mí me toca. Ay, 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 canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegran, cielito lindo, los corazones. Ay, 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 canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegran, cielito lindo, los corazones.
All right, let's give this boy a bit of space.
See you later.
Good to have you back, Jackie. We missed you.
Cuando salí de Hermosillo, lágrimas vine llorando. Con la flor del trompillo me venía consolando. Yo soy como el coyotito que los revuelco y los dejo y me voy al trote. Donde habitan los pichones, ya cayó el que andaba ausente. Ahora verán los cabrones. Ay, ya se secó el jacalito. Donde colgaba mi espada. Tanto laberinto y al cabo todo se acaba.
Tahiti, dear boy. Tahiti.
If you say so.
Mangoes, maidens, paradise, an unspoiled paradise.
Yeah, I hope so.
Faith, Arthur. Have a little faith.
Here you are. Eat up. Thanks.
I ever tell you boys about the time I was hanged? I think so.
Feel like I can breathe again.
No.
Thank you, John.
Something or other. I was just a kid, 17. I know. It's okay.
Eat that all up now, Jack. Okay, Mama.
Anyway, I got caught by some hill country sheriff stealing a chicken, I think it was.
Live a little.
And he decided...
I might have a couple.
This is a party. Come on.
All right, all right.
Only some folks thought it was unfair. And at the hanging, there was a riot. They went to lynch me. But someone I never saw, he shot the rope clean through. Instead, they hanged the sheriff.
So good to have you back.
More than a sore neck.
Thanks, Uncle Arthur.
You love me, Rick.
And to see a smile on your mama's face again.
Absolutely petrified.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Uh-huh.
Good to see you smiling again, Abigail.
Thank you again. Truly.
I missed that little rascal. All right, well, I should be getting on.
Take care, Arthur.
Loitering suspiciously as usual.
I'm just trying to give you all your moment.
Wow, very kind. Okay, well, let's talk more later.
Sure, be good now.
Just like a regular evening for you, Uncle.
Well, I try to keep some fun in my life, Mr. Morgan. It's how you stay young.
Is that right?
Jumped in bed beside him to keep my sailor warm, singing home, boys, home. It's where I want to be. Home, boys, home. With the girl on either knee, with that little ribbon.
You know,
Had an
boys,
accord in navy blue.
there ain't
Let
no
him
being
climb the ribbon.
saved
He climbed up here.
Ain't no being lost.
He rumbled me, he
Them
tackled me, he screwed me
fights was
to a
over
wall.
long
He
ago.
never let me
Or
catch my
never
breath.
happened, was only invented to make you feel something out of nothing. Makes no difference. Ain't sure nothing makes a difference. Can't see how. Tide comes in, tide goes out. You was born, you die. In between, you do what you do. Ain't no good, ain't no bad, just things that make you feel good or make you feel sad, and just the length of time between being born and dying. That's all there is. Ain't no old man judging man. Ain't no heaven. And maybe there is damnation. But I think I know what that'll be like. And I'm gonna be right at home there. That's it. See it for what the hell it is.
Another song? Come on, fellas. What do you got for me?
Javier plays good, don't he?
He sure does.
Well, let's have a good night. We deserve one. Well, I should get back to it.
All right, Arthur.
You ain't joining the party, Reverend?
I don't want to ruin it.
Stop feeling sorry for yourself. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Right.
Smelly man, it's fattening hogs are in a pen. For a man from musty blood tobacco smoke. Raise our compels
You okay, Pierce?
Yes, indeed. Feels like we can move forward again.
I hope so. Okay, well, let's talk more later.
I should do some work.
all opposition they defy. The people must be hard. Drivers, when they feel inclined, will have you walking on behind. And on your shoulders lug a pole to help them out somebody. They promise when you're pale, you pay.
Hey.
You'll have to walk only half the way.
Hey, with a cunning laugh, you'll have to push the other half. Started as a thieving line in 1849. All opposition they defy, so the people must root hog or die. Root hog or die. Very good.
There he is, old Arthur.
Miss Karen,
The strong, silent, manly one of us.
you're drunk.
This ain't drunk, Arthur.
It smells drunk.
Well, then don't smell it, you stuck-up piece of shit. God damn you.
Take it easy, Miss Karen. Well, I should get back to it.
Okay, Arthur.
See?
How are you?
What'd I tell you? Listen. Next time, listen. Faith. Faith is all that matters. We had faith, and we made it. We are gonna make it. We have a plan. My friends. My loved ones. A plan. It is a real plan. We are gonna leave this place, and we are gonna find our own paradise, our own heaven. Tahiti, Fiji, Australia, the real new world. Not this God-forsaken dump that all of Europe's detritus has acted out its peasants' vengeance on. We are gonna be free! Free.
Yes, we are, Dutch! That's right, boss.
Too right, Dutch.
day long on the prairies I ride. Not even a dog to trot by my side. Fire I kindle, cow chips around.
My coffee I boil without being ground.
I wash in a pool and I wipe on the sack. I carry my wardrobe all on my back. For want of an oven, I cook bread in a pot. And I sleep on the ground for want of a cot. My ceiling's the sky, my floor is the grass. My music's the lowering of my shiny white ass. My books are guns, my sermons the stones. My parson's a wolf on his pulpit of bones. Now sometimes I rob
bank on Main Street. You can't blame me for wanting to eat.
But show me a man that sleeps more profound than big old Uncle lying out on the ground.
And the newspapers call for our gang's demise. Says we're no good thieves that you should despise. A parson remarks from his pulpit of bones. Fortune favors those who look out for their own.
You know, the problem with you, Pearson, is that you're just a goddamn drunk.
Is that right?
Sure is.
But the problem with you, Williamson, is that you're all talk.
All talk, huh?
Shit.
You all right?
I'm fine.
You two stop acting like idiots. Maybe play something for Jack later.
I'll ask him in a bit.
Okay. Hey. Hey. Don't worry. It can wait.
My dear Arthur, I hope this letter finds you well. I wanted to thank you for your help with Jamie. He and Daddy are still arguing, but I understand that Jamie is thinking about going back to college. Whatever happens, I believe you saved his life, and we are all truly grateful. Oh, Arthur, I have made such a mess of my life, time and again. Why can I not change and be the woman I want to be? Why couldn't you change and be a man and put down all those fantasies that shroud your judgment? Life is very confusing, and I see now that I am not very good at it. I'm afraid we've got ourselves into another mess. It's not my fault, but I need your help. I'm staying at the Hotel Grand in Saint Denis. Oh, Arthur, I know it is wrong to ask you, but I have nobody else, and for what we once had together, I beg of you, even though I am ashamed to do so. Yours, Mary.
Hello.
Sure is nice seeing the kid back around.
I don't know if I could have gone on much longer.
All in the past now.
So are you
Are you
doing the right
following
thing
me?
by that boy now?
Strange man. He looks like he's
Sorry, I'm in a world of my own.
Well, it's not funny.
Why do you do this? Oh, Mr. Morgan, I had your stuff unloaded.
Thank you.
I put you in one of the upstairs bedrooms. I thought that would be a little nicer for you. I mean, the place is a dump, but we can survive here.
Yes, it's great if you love alligators and mosquitoes.
Exactly. Anyway, it's left at the top of the stairs and head on to the end of the landing.
Thank you. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Sounds good, Mr. Morgan.
You all right, girl? You all right, girl?
Buongiorno.
Aldo!
Well, straight and narrow. Can't complain.
Now that's good to hear.
What's the matter with you?
Good morning to you.
Arthur! Arthur! Up here! You came!
Yeah, I came. So, what do you need?
Wait there. I'm coming straight down. Arthur,
Hello, Mary.
you came.
Sure. Whenever you call for me, I'll come.
Oh, Arthur.
What's wrong?
Daddy.
Your father? I'm a bigger fool than I even thought.
I'm begging you, Arthur. I know Daddy was not kind to you, but surely you cannot hate a man for the sin of loving his daughter and wanting better for her than
And me?
than the choices you
What
make.
choice did I have? Did I ever have?
Oh, I know. You had to live by your code. But your code is... well, it's not right.
Has your way been right, Mary? With you? And Jamie joining a bunch of crazies? And hypocritical daddy with his drinking and whoring and gambling? Huh? Is that what a pure life has gotten you? Begging me for help?
Oh, Arthur. Be kind to me. Please.
Sorry.
I should have asked someone else, but...
But I'm the best guy you know at frightening decent people.
It wasn't that I didn't love you, Arthur. You know that.
No.
Oh, Arthur. We were so very young. Think how different life could have been.
Yeah, I think about it. A lot. It all seems so long ago and far away now.
Will you help me try to save Daddy?
Come along, Dan. Where are we going? What's the old lovable patriarch been up to now?
Oh, Arthur, you know sarcasm is beneath you. He's been gambling and drinking and other things.
Oh, the filthy rotter. Where can we find him?
He said he was going down to the Theodore Eckhart stables. Something about a horse. It's down by the water in the warehouse district near the train yard.
Come on, then.
Don't be a pompous ass, Arthur. It doesn't suit you.
Oh, should I leave that to Daddy?
Leave Daddy alone. He suffers enough.
Well, I suppose I can take some consolation in that.
No, Arthur. I should have ran away with you years ago.
Well, you wouldn't.
No, I didn't. But... well... I don't know.
So what do you think he's up to?
I'm not sure. He keeps saying it's a disgrace a man of his standing has to ride around on some old nag.
Standing? He's usually falling down.
Arthur. He wasn't always this way, but it has got worse. He's drinking and gambling more than ever, pawning things off left and right, mixing with bad people. I'm just scared for him.
Don't worry too much. Whatever it is, we'll work it out.
place. Let me go in and see what kind of a state he's in.
So what do you think he's up to?
I'm not sure. He keeps saying it's a disgrace a man of his standing has to ride around on some old nag.
Standing? He's usually falling down.
Arthur, he wasn't always this way, but it has got worse. He's drinking and gambling more than ever, pawning things off left and right, mixing with bad people. I'm just scared for him. This is the place. Let me go in and see what kind of a state he's in.
Sure. I'll wait here. Good luck. Scream if you need any help.
Very funny.
You can't stand there.
What, in the street?
Yes, in the street.
Is it your street?
Just get out of here.
Why?
I said, just get out of here.
Listen, partner. I'm waiting on a lady. She's a fine lady. She's just gone inside. If I wasn't waiting on this lady, you'd be dead already. But if you continue to irritate me, I'll kill you. And make my apologies to the lady. It's your call.
Oh, I didn't mean nothing.
I've never been so demeaned in my life.
Apology accepted. Oh, wait,
daughter.
right there.
I have half a mind to kill you myself.
Daddy!
No.
Oh, Daddy, please, come home. You're tired, Daddy, tired and
I have no
unwell.
such thing. You get away from me. You head home. I insist upon it. Leave me be. Damn nuisance.
Excuse me, partner. Still as charming as ever, I see.
Oh, Arthur, he's up to no good. We better follow him.
Okay.
This way. He went around the corner. Wait, Arthur.
You can see why he has such a high opinion of himself. We'll just follow the smell.
Arthur, come on. He just went between those crates. Come here, quick.
Mind where you go. Mind where you go.
Sorry?
Do you think he saw us?
I don't think so.
What did you say to me?
I didn't say a thing insulting.
I'll wipe that goddamn smirk clean off your face.
Ain't you a little old for brawling, mister?
Damn you!
He's heading across the road.
You know, this is kind of fun.
Shh, he'll hear you.
Howdy.
I know.
He just went left down that alleyway. What's he doing?
Let's go find out. Don't Don't say I never show you a good time.
I'm just glad you're here. Arthur, why are you going that way? What's he doing? What do you think he's doing?
Well, he's either waiting for a woman of dubious morals or he's trying to sell something.
So, Ashton, you got the money?
Seems he's selling something.
Have you got the brooch, Mr. Gillis?
Yes. Here.
Here's the money. That is beautiful.
Family heirloom.
That was Mother's
Family for
brooch.
years.
Not any longer, Mr. Gillis. Enjoy the money. And should you need any more, I can offer you a loan at a very reasonable rate of interest.
No, thank you. I've heard what happens to folks who take loans from you.
It's not even
I've met
his to
100
sell.
men
No, it's
like
just
you,
a
Mr.
brooch.
Gillis.
At least he didn't get himself
You'll come
killed.
You don't
crawling back
understand.
soon enough.
Mother left it to me. You sold my mother's brooch? How could you?
You!
That's theft.
Oh, speaking of thieves, I see you found your outlaw again.
Hello, sir. Have you been well?
Daddy, how could you?
Mary, wait here. I'll go get the brooch.
Don't hurt anyone, Arthur.
He'll probably kill someone. Oh, but you like that, don't you, Mary?
I am ashamed of you.
Hey, you, Ashton! Hold her right there! God damn it. You idiot. Hey! Stop that coach! Get back here! You hearing me? Stop the damn coach! God damn it! You stop right now! Easy, girl. Hello, now.
What the hell? Let me out of here!
Yep.
Do you know who I am? This is insane!
Get out of there!
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's just a brooch.
I want that brooch. It wasn't Gillis's to sell.
I bought it fair and square.
How much do you want for it?
I guess I could give it to you for $100.
100? What do you take me for?
Okay, okay. I'm a reasonable man. Let's say 50.
Not good enough, Ashton.
Okay, Jesus! $25, that's my final offer.
Yep. Where's your father?
I don't know.
You want me to go find him again?
Not really.
Let's take a walk. I'll take you to the trolley.
Thank you.
Got you your brooch back.
I won't ask.
Probably best not.
Hey. What are you doing now? Right this moment?
Why'd you ask?
Well, I was wondering if you wanted to do something. Head to the theater, perhaps.
Theater? Me? Sure, why not?
It'll be fun, Arthur. Let's go to the Relure. They have the strangest acts.
Strangeness I can handle. It's the normal business of life. I can't seem to get a grip on.
You and me both, Arthur. Oh, I've missed you.
Don't start.
You're an idiot, but you'll always be my friend.
Well, of course I'm your friend, but you ain't always fair with me.
If I was fair with you and a good person, I'd have had you hanged a long time ago.
Well, that's true.
So, shut up and act like a gentleman, or at least try to for once in your brainless life.
You're not a very nice woman, Mrs. Lynn.
Well, look at the company I keep.
I know, it's quite dreadful, isn't it?
It's sort of beautiful, in a gaudy and tasteless way.
It's the only way I know.
Thank you.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sure. You silly man. Come on, let's go find our seats.
How about here on the right?
Sure.
After you.
Welcome! And thank you for that thunderous applause. I am Aldridge T. Abington, the greatest assembler of entertainment since Nero himself. Do not doubt. As a child, when I walked the horse manure-covered streets of Saint-Denis, I never dreamed of the stir I would create in this locality.
Just starting or not?
Are you in a rush,
The
Arthur?
greatest show ever assembled. Prepare for the grandest excitement of your curiosity. Fire, snakes, and magic. I encourage any of you to dabble in all three if you have a settled aversion to manual labor as I do. For entertainment is a gift that will see you through the winter better than any packed larder or root cellar full of canned goods. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a truly stunning musical performance to the stage, Miss Robin Koninsky.
Thank you for joining us. Now let's talk a little bit about this place we all love called Saint-Denis. They come from Road Strawberry and Valentine, singing a song and drinking wine across Bayou Swamp.
Huh, that's pretty good.
I told you this'd be fun.
Things say, come with me in the parlors and brothels of Saint-Denis.
flawless, perfect. Oh, I see you love her dulcet tones, right? Yes, she is pure spectacle, and I assure you she can charm any beast at all, from cockroach to killer whale. Your mother most likely told you not to play with fire, or to spend time in the company of strange women. You are about to do both. Miss Antoinette Sansorvino.
Ooh. Stop it. Oh, look.
Y'all see this? She sure is hot. You imagine doing that every day?
I can't think of anything worse.
Come on, fire lady. Oh, don't burn yourself.
Bravo!
Ah, enchanting! Mesmerizing! She is truly one to bring home to mother. It is said that there is a place in France where the naked ladies dance. I have been there. Prepare for the bawdy braziers of the Petit Flaneur in Gay Paris! Yee-haw! All right! Whoa, incredible! Aren't they lovely? Oh, those legs are a sight to behold. I am spent. Each of my shows is truly incredulous, awe-inspiring, and I'm sure you enjoyed. Thank you. We flounder through the morass of humanity, with only bright moments like these before it all goes dim and snuffs out in silence. So thank you. What a lovely evening. Come back tomorrow.
All right. Well, shall we?
Yes. That was fun, Arthur.
It was.
All right. You better take me to the trolley now, Mr. Morgan.
Of course.
Quite ridiculous, but somehow very amusing.
Sure.
My life wasn't supposed to... Oh. Is it too late for us, Arthur?
I can't lie to you. I'm a wanted man, Mary. If anyone close to me, well, they're wanted to, and I can't have you wrapped up in there. But it's coming to an end. This time it really is.
Run away with me, Arthur. Run away right now and don't look back.
I want to. More than anything, I want to. But I've got some people I need to take care of. Once they're free, then I'm free. Then I can disappear.
But Arthur...
If we're gonna run away anywhere, we'd need money. Soon, I'll have some.
I know you won't run away. But it's a pretty dream.
Very pretty, but I will once I get some money. I had some, but then some fool got it trapped into a town that I can't go back to. That's another story.
I'll write you.
Hello.
It's the grandpa I was telling you about.
Grandma. Hello, mister. You play good.
You don't say.
Yep. Let's get... Okay then, girl. Hello, ladies.
Have a pleasant evening.
Have a good night, sir.
Just a moment, please. What you need? I'm glad you're doing the right thing.
Thanks for your assistance. Come on, girl.
Good-looking horse there.
Evening, mister.
I'm happy to stable that for you.
Again, if all we do is trample on it looking for northerners to put in their place, stick that in your book. Damn straight. Yeah.
Wish more folks took care of their horses like you. Yeah, grooming a horse sure makes it a beaut. Little fine grooming always sets off a horse. Good saddles is almost as important as a good horse. Seen quite a few horses coming through with spavin. I got one of them myself. Always good to have one of those. Enjoy. Nice. You only live once, lest you're a cat. Take care of that nag. Come back and see.
real smart nags you got. Mind yourself.
Hey there, girl. Oh, I'm sorry, girl.
Who's that?
Arthur, dumbass.
Welcome back, Arthur.
Arthur! Arthur, get over here.
What do you want?
Oh, don't be like that. This is a good one.
Yeah, it always is with you. Until we start getting shot at.
Well, have you ever been shot at by a cow?
Whose cows?
This drunken rancher up at Hill Haven Ranch. He's such a flop that we could take a whole marching band up there and steal, and he still wouldn't wake up. And he's a son of a bitch. He said unkind things about me.
No, it ain't all bad then.
I owe you after last time. This could be my make-good.
I don't know.
I need you. You know those two bastards that buy stolen livestock.
Sure, I know them. I don't like them.
I'll give you 60% of the take.
How many cows?
I don't know, small herd, I guess. 20, maybe?
20, huh? Come on.
Okay, let's mount up.
So where's this ranch?
Right in the middle of Scarlet Meadows, just past the road's turnoff.
So how'd you find out about this place?
I've been hanging around the saloon and roads a bit.
Roads?
Yeah, the barkeep there gossips like a fishwife. And a couple of times he's mentioned how this rancher's a fall-down drunk these days. Sounds like he don't know his ass from his armpit half the time.
You sure you ought to be hanging around roads after everything that happened?
What do you mean?
I mean, it ain't gonna do your health no good if they find out you ride with us.
Nah, it's fine. I was never there at the same time as you boys. And they'd never reckon on a distinguished old feller like me, running with a bunch of reprobates.
Well, just be careful. Yep. How old are you, anyway?
Well, let's just say I was born sometime between the fall of '49 and the fall of Rome. And my second wife always used to describe me as ageless, though she did leave me for a younger man.
Well, maybe we should cut you open and count the rings of whiskey.
Now, I'm ready for my retirement, though. Let me tell you.
You've been pretty much retired from the moment I met you.
I mean the tropics, you know, the real deal. What Dutch is talking about. That's why I jumped on this opportunity. The sooner we get enough money to leave, the better. Dancing girls with flowers in their hair, warm sand, old beer. Ooh, that's how I'm gonna see out my days.
Well, I'll believe it when I see it.
We're gonna cut up this way. All right, let's get up there on foot from here. Don't want the horses flopping around outside the window. Come on, let's take a closer look. Oh, shit. Look over there.
The hell? Who are these clowns?
I don't know. This is the first time I ever seen anyone else here. Let's sneak up closer.
What? Where the hell you going?
I think I got a plan.
Hurry up.
I'm doing the best I can, so shut up.
Hurry up and be quiet.
You said he was a drunkard. You said that we could play the fiddle and we wouldn't wake him.
I was talking in a metaphor. Now hurry up.
Oh, what's a metaphor?
You're a jackass. That's a metaphor.
Well, you're a son of a bitch. Well, that ain't one. Now get back to looking out. And shut up.
So, what now?
I thought you had a plan.
I ain't so sure now.
Christ. I'll take care of him.
You hear that?
It ain't nothing.
Oh, shit. You hear that? Get your gun out.
Close in.
Well, come on, you better break the padlock. My lock-picking skills ain't what they used to be.
What a surprise.
That was loud.
Yeah, well, we ain't got time. He said he ain't gonna wake up, and we ain't seen him yet. I'll get him out. Right up next to the house to keep him from running off on us.
God.
Keep moving. Come on. Up, up! Move it! I'll move it up! Go, go! Yeah! Move!
What the heck? Being robbed! Damn you, goddamn robbers!
Shit! He knocked himself out!
keep up with the herd. Don't want them running off. I better wait with the herd. Hold on, we need to touch up where we're going here.
Come on.
I'll stick with the herd till you catch up.
Yeah, yeah! Up, up!
Well, hey there. What you got?
Cattle.
Well, I can see that. Whose cattle?
Yours now, if the price is right.
Well, I can give you $50.
Okay. $50 each, times 20 cattle.
No, 50 total. This is old Squeer's cattle. He knows me. I can't do better than that. I'll have to move him right away.
We'll take 200, friend.
But I got costs.
150.
75 and not a dollar more.
100, and I don't shoot you.
So menacing. Clyde, pay your friend here. Bye now. Be careful out there. This is nasty country.
There. Don't forget to put some in the pot.
Oh, of course. Like I told you, easy.
Sure, I guess.
I'm headed home. You coming?
Nah, I'll see you later.
Thanks for the help with this, Arthur.
Yep. Everyone's favorite uncle. Lots of work to do around here.
Someone should get on that.
Yeah. Hey, move it!
It's my turn to chair the ball this year. Sadly, my dear husband will be away on business once again.
How do you do, sir? Mm-hmm.
Quite some poster, eh? If I looked like that, I would have pursued a more dishonest path myself. I heard that Laidlaw's being put up near Catfish Jackson's. He's a piece of work, but he's still got friends.
Would you mind not following me around like a lost puppy dog?
You looking for trouble, partner?
You must leave me be, please!
Are you?
I'm gonna run away now, okay?
Just calm down, please!
What's his name? You wanna play games,
What
do
are you
you?
doing?
Come on, then!
No!
Let's
Get off
play.
of me! Ow!
How's that?
Stop it!
You ready to tell the truth now so we can end this?
You get your hands off her!
You brought hell down on yourself. I've taken a liking to killing. You're dying here.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hey, son.
Oh, hell.
How you doing there, partner?
How do you do?
Hello, ma'am. Yeah.
Hi there.
Help. Easy there. Easy there. Slow up now. Yeah. Easy. Hello? Laidlaw?
Poor fella. It's a bounty hunter. Damn it.
Now, I'm just gonna check your pockets. Now, where the hell are you going? Okay, my girl. Yeah. Really? Hey, shit! Hey, I was thinking about giving up on you before you threw that. Now I'm taking you in for sure.
Off me, you bastard! Get off!
Let's see if they can add arson to those charges. Come on. Just isn't your day, is it?
Bloomin' cheek!
Here we go.
Ah, damn ye!
Here. Okay. The Sheriff of Rhodes is waiting. Let's go,
You call
girl.
this a hog tie, you miserable bastard? I've tied laundry tighter. You're lucky I haven't any slip.
I didn't ask for your opinion.
What a piss-poor bounty hunter you are! Just the bloody worst. Absolutely terrible, man. It's embarrassing getting caught by you. You wee little bobbat. You dribble of pish. You monkey's arse. So tell me, you like pornography, lad? You know, exotic stuff? Laddie, I said, do you like lewd images? Breasts and arse and all the business, only arty like. I can get you some photographs of wee tiny folk up to all sorts. How's about it? It'll blow your mind. They're real fairies. Laddie, they're a thing to behold. Send your mind into a fair old spin. Are we there yet? How long's this blooming taking ye? Send your horse to a knacker's yard when we're done, 'cause the old nag's past it. Good for glue, and no much else. And it smells of arseback.
Okay, almost there. They can deal with you.
Ugh, about time, you dozy bastard.
You wrapped him up like a Christmas present.
You stupid?
Come on.
You're just the worst.
Here's your Scotsman. Nearly torched me, but I got him.
Oh, dear Mr. Laidlaw. That is gonna count against you. Cell's there for him.
I'll have none of it. I came peacefully.
Like hell you did.
Bounty's the same whether you was nearly inflamed or not, I'm afraid.
I'll take it, if you'll take him.
I didn't even do nothing to that man.
I doubt you'll find too many more posters going up in the station house, sir. Reckon Rhodes has reached the end of that long road to respectability. Finally.
Our kind has to stick together. Are your people from the Highlands or the Low, Sheriff?
Whatever clan you're from, it's one of the treacherous inbred ones.
With you in a moment.
Sir, good morning. Money to be made.
Ah, good to see you. Let me write down the name of that, tailor for you.
So, what are we looking at?
Passenger's a wealthy merchant. Always travels with a lot of cash on him. Details on the note.
Okay. Good seeing you, Alden.
And you, my friend. And you.
Cost of help talking about that boy you got killed in Rhodes. Seems to have them all shook up.
Well, that comes as no surprise.
Thank you. Really.
So, how are you?
Girl.
Anyone seen Gavin?
Jesus. Just can't get rid of you, can I?
This is ridiculous, mate.
You're telling me. It might be time to call it quits.
You what? Have you gone mad? I love that boy. Big bloody dope that he is. No, I'll find him. He's probably just off on a spree if I know Gav.
Well, good luck.
I am so worried. Gav! 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 Where are you? Where are you?
There we go.
These damn roads are hell on my back. Could you please control your horse? I'm taking us as gently as I can, sir. No need for that tone. You're well enough paid. A smooth ride is not too much to ask. It may be with these roads, sir. I don't want your excuses. This is your job, so do it. Yes, sir.
Okay now.
I need assistance! Help! Help! I need assistance!
Move! Well, been a pleasure. Yeah. Hold it right there. There we go.
You leave me alone!
I know about the money. Hand it over.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, stop! I'll tell you. There's a lockbox hidden under the coach. The money's in there.
You better not be lying to me.
I'm not, I swear.
This is very kind of you. Okay, girl.
Oh, Jiminy cocksuckers!
You don't mind, do you? Look out!
Oh, my lord!
Yep. Okay then. Yep. Yeah, it won't take long, girl. You all right, girl? Yeah.
I'm not looking for company or conversation, so you just stay back.
All right.
Something seriously wrong with you, huh? You got a death wish I'm about to make come true. Folks like you make me hate people.
Hey, hold up a second, will you?
Ah! No way in hell, sir!
Yeah. Easy now. Yeah. Easy, girl. I'm nearly there. Not a bad haul there, girl. Yep.
Hey! Who's there?
Just me.
Welcome back.
Slow it up.
Arthur.
This'll help the stew.
This is all I got for now. And you all ain't so bad. Abigail.
It's all I got for you.
So everyone keeps telling me. Okay, then.
Hi there, Josiah.
Thank you, Arthur.
Hey, Arthur.
You recovered?
I'll be fine. Thank you, Arthur.
Of course. Just glad you're okay. I found this. You said you lost yours.
Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you. Here, please take this. It's the least I can do.
How you doing? That's great. Have a drink, that's what I do.
Charles?
You busy?
No. What?
Fella sold me these plans.
Oh, what do you gotta ask him for, Charles?
Me?
He's just gonna make a big drama out of it. You know he will.
Drama out of what?
Only the easiest little bank score ever got taken.
Well, I don't like robbing banks now.
You like complaining and whining. We never robbed that bank in Rhodes.
Arthur's good. He's the best man we got. And this is easy.
But he complains a lot.
What is it?
Turns out there's a big weakness in the building. They replaced a window to improve security, but the bricks are real weak.
So?
The vault's right behind.
Fella sold me the plans, told me all about it. It's an open secret in town, due to be fixed any day, apparently.
We got enough explosives?
I don't think so.
Well, then what are we waiting for? Come on.
Well, just no wine in there, Arthur Morgan.
Oh, shut up. I'll make you whine.
Oh, give me this.
Coming past.
Gotcha.
Christ alive!
Been a while since I robbed a bank. I'm looking forward to this.
You ever robbed a bank?
Of course I have. And what about that one up near Canada with you and Bill a couple of years ago?
You was the lookout, and not a very good one if I remember right.
Can you believe this, Charles?
I'm staying out of it. Try not to get us trapped in a burning barn this time, Uncle.
And you try not to kill half the town over some imaginary gold.
He has a point there. Probably best we approach the bank from the back. Don't need nobody recognizing us.
I agree. It's this way. Ah.
Get going!
Shh, whoa now. Let's cut through here. Whoa! God damn it!
Arthur.
There's the bank. Just there.
I see it.
Here. This way. Let's rest here till dark.
This is my kind of bank robbery.
It's time. Let's go.
All right. Wake up, beautiful.
What, already?
Yes, come on. All right. Let's see what's going on.
That boy over there, he's a guard for sure.
I'll go deal with him.
Silently, please.
Of course.
All clear. Good work, Arthur. Follow me. Grab that spool, Arthur. Unspool that wire to about 30 feet away.
Sure.
Thanks. This won't take long. Okay. I think we're all good. Ready when you are. Push. Go on.
Let's move. Make it quick. I'll be here soon.
Safes look damaged. I reckon we should be able to pry them open.
Let's see what we got in here. Check those other vaults.
Yes, hurry up. We ain't got long.
cold, gentlemen. Quick! Coming. Let's go.
Let's get out of here. Follow me.
Easy now. Whoa, whoa, that's a good girl now. Hey, hold up. See? Easy.
Real easy.
How'd we do? We did okay, I think. Here, and thank you, boys. That was fun. Now, don't forget to give the camp its share, Uncle.
Oh, as if I would.
As if. Now, split up, both of you. Let's get moving. Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
Arthur, you dumbass.
Good to see you back in one piece.
You can rest now, girl. Hey, Uncle.
Arthur?
going with you?
Not good, I won't lie.
I know the feeling.
Hey, Arthur. What you doing?
Nothing.
I don't believe you.
It's
It's just a little robbery, all right? Nothing serious.
Good. What are you robbing?
A stage. There's a stage coming through. According to the fella I met, it'll have a bunch of money aboard and no security whatsoever as it comes up the river trail between here and Catfish Jackson.
Okay. That sounds worth investigating. You and, who?
I don't know. I thought I'd do it on my own. It'll be unprotected. Won't be a huge take, but I should make out okay.
There ain't no such thing as unprotected. Now, who you want to go with?
I guess you.
Now?
I don't need no hand-holding offer.
Oh, come on, kid. But if we decide to do it once we've had a look, I'm taking half the money.
All right, let's get going then. It should be on its way right now. It seems like only yesterday you and me was shooting our way in here to rob those fools.
Yeah, I know.
I'll be glad to leave this place behind, if I'm honest. Got a bad feel to it.
At least it's got a roof.
You've got a roof. Of course, I'm outside with the juniors.
Oh, you ain't even 20 years old. Time will come.
Follow me. I saw a good spot for an ambush.
So who's the feller told you about this?
It's a sound lead, I told you.
And what did he have to gain by giving you this information?
You mean, did I give him money or a gun? You're just gonna have to trust me on this one, Arthur.
Okay, I do. You've more than proved yourself the past 6 months.
Don't forget, I was on the run for murder before falling in with you boys. For 3 years. It ain't like I'm new to any of this.
Those fellers who killed your pa?
Yep. And I'd do it again right now.
Of course.
Okay, here we are. Let's leave the horses off the road to the right here. I figured we'd take position behind these rocks.
Yeah, seems good.
The stage should be coming up the river from Catfish Jackson any time now. There it is. And I don't see no escorts neither. This should be a cakewalk.
Are you sure about that?
You see any? As soon as they're close enough, we'll jump out, hit them fast.
Just wait for my lead, okay? I said wait for my lead.
This is a robbery. Drop your weapons and put your hands in the air. I said drop the weapon.
Okay, okay. Just take it easy. All right, boy?
Anyone else? Anyone inside there? Answer me!
Last chance. Come out, or we're coming in. Shit!
U.S. Marshals, you're under...
You alive?
Yeah. Are you?
Evidently.
That was not the way I was expecting things to go.
You took us into a trap.
Look, I'm telling you, it was good information. Wait. Look, there's some money here. Not much.
Yeah, it ain't much, because it was a trap. Stage companies do this all the time. They set up traps to catch fools.
Shit.
Like you and me.
I feel like a fool.
Well, that's good, because you are a fool. But you're still alive, so don't worry too much about it. Come on, get out of here before any more turn up.
All right. See you back at camp.
Listen, I'm doing just fine without you.
Okay then, girl. Yeah. Yeah.
Who goes there?
It's me!
You're back.
Hey, Lenny.
Hey, Arthur. Find it like this, it'll fly much better.
You're a useful fella to have around.
Not everyone would agree.
Like who?
Bill, for one.
Bill don't like
Hello,
anybody
boy.
who's tougher or smarter than him. Which means you really don't like many people at all.
Except for maybe that Kieran.
Mr. Morgan. See? Mr. Morgan.
Reverend?
I've been wanting to ask you something. I've been wanting to for days.
Okay. What is it?
I can't remember. Oh, this frightful curse. I've ruined my life with it.
Then stop doing it.
Oh, no, sir. I can't do that. Really. I can't.
Who's gonna join me for poker?
Sure, I'll play.
You ain't bad at this, you know, for an old person.
Probably shouldn't leave my stall unattended like that.
Looking all right here.
I'll check.
Hi, Susan.
I'm just here for fun, all right?
Now, if I didn't know better, I'd say you had more than meets the eye.
Ah, bullshit. Here's some crumbs.
That ain't no way to play. At least it's something.
You ain't got more than that?
Come on. Should you even be playing? How about this?
That's a bluff if ever I seen one. Well, look what this old man's got.
He's a useless.
Yee-haw!
Well, good for you, I guess.
Aha! Look at that!
Well, nobody can say I had a misspent youth.
Poker builds character, as the saying goes.
Who said that?
I think David Callender did.
Well, we can't speak ill of the dead.
Good, good.
Nah, I fold.
Call.
Check for me.
I'm just here for fun, all right?
The hell is that?
No.
Yippers. How about we do this? Well, that ain't bad. That works.
Who'd have thought we'd end up down in Lemoyne? The twists and turns of life.
Huh, yeah.
Been looking forward to this all week, to be honest. I'll call.
Yep, check. Oh, what are you scared of, huh?
All right, just this. There.
Let's start with this.
Oh, careful. Don't go crazy. Ain't that sweet?
There it is. Laugh away.
Looking all right for you.
Happy days.
Ah, all right, all right. No need to gloat.
Okay. It's not luck when you play for it, fellas.
Well, that was that then.
Bye.
Ooh, someone's gonna have to make a liquor run eventually. I've gotta play it safe.
Sure.
Now here's a respectable bet.
Yep, figures.
How about we do this?
Come on, see ya.
You sure have gotten good at folding. Here's some crumbs.
Sure you can afford all that?
Careful, money bags.
Okay, let's settle this.
What just happened?
Yes, yes, yes.
How'd I lose to that?
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Come to Papa. I think I ate a suspect crawfish yesterday. Been pooping water ever since.
Sure.
My uncle used to play this. Made me promise not to tell my father.
I'ma check. There.
I see.
Okay. Here you go.
Oh, you can just taste it.
Crap.
All right, then. I keep meaning to go pay my respects at Sean's grave.
I was thinking the same thing.
Used to spend a lot of nights playing this game.
I'll see you.
Check.
Forgive me. It's all I can afford.
Oh, careful.
Freeze.
Don't go crazy.
That's what I got.
Oh, weak as a church mouse.
You're bluffing. I can smell it a mile off.
You're lying.
All in.
All right, here we go.
That's it.
Don't cry on me.
That is some cold comfort you're holding there.
Oh, yeah! For the love of God!
Yes!
Knock me off my streak.
Next time, I suppose.
You never learned to play a game till you played it for bread.
See ya.
I'll see you.
That'll do.
I'll see you.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, gotta play it safe.
Call.
All right, then.
Now, here's a respectable bet.
Oh, you must have a really good hand. Y'all watching?
Now, don't get scared.
Oh, hell. Dust yourself down now.
Have a look.
Damn, that was close. Can't believe that was enough.
Come to me. Let's go.
Lucky bastard.
You got this, you big dumb moron.
I once won a $100 watch playing poker.
Fold. You keep folding, how am I gonna get your money?
Check. I know. It ain't too exciting.
Ah, hell.
All right. That's as it should be. Come here. You ain't even trying.
Your luck is on fire today.
Boy, I can just about feel my father's eyes on the back of my head for playing this. Let's see you.
Yep.
I'll check.
Here's some crumbs.
Here.
No.
Call. I'm all in.
Long way to go on a whole heap of nothing.
Here we are.
Get your hankies, fellas.
We're in some trouble, my friend.
Fiddlesticks.
Okay.
Well, shit.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind if I do.
Damn it, busted out.
Later.
Okay. You're fine, just a little more. Okay.
All right, just this.
That's all? My lord, you're boring.
I'll check.
Just a little wager.
Well, shit.
Okay, then. Okay, yes.
My uncle used to play this. Made me promise not to tell my father. Call.
Check, I think.
You just like to watch people play poker, huh?
Well, this is real fun. Nah. No.
How about this?
Okay. Okay.
Ain't that sweet?
There. Nothing.
Okay.
Ah, garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what each of us is made of. On the inside, I mean.
You never learned to play a game till you played it for bread. Check. Here.
Yeah, I know. Pretty pathetic.
Okay.
What you so scared of?
You want to work on your bluff.
There you go.
Damn.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry.
Talk all you want. Don't change a thing. Nah.
Yeah, let's go. Huh. Yep. Okay.
Check. I'll check. That'll do.
That's it?
Ooh, you can just taste it.
I ain't got much.
Okay.
Damn.
Don't mind if I do. You ain't bad at this, you know, for an old person.
I reckon you're a serious bluffer. I'ma check. I'll check.
You here to make some money or what?
You are yellow, aren't you? No.
There. Ain't that sweet?
Okay, well, it ain't much. Crap.
Okay.
Here, just a little.
Okay.
That's all? Ooh, real exciting stuff.
Long way to go on a whole heap of nothing.
Oh, you're fun.
Oh, I'm all in.
I reckon you're full of shit.
Moment of truth, folks.
Not much.
Now I can work with this. Yes, yes, yes.
Bullshit.
Does this look good? 'Cause it feels good. See, just gotta lean into it.
If I find you're cheating, you'll regret this. Come on, you got this.
Boy, I can hear you thinking from here. Sure.
Check for me.
Here.
Good.
All right, just this.
Gotta step up sometime.
What the hell are you waiting for? Bet.
I ain't buying it.
Oh, you can just taste it.
I ain't got it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's fair enough.
All right, then.
This is the opposite of amusing.
Wait, you ain't Buzz? Huh. My uncle used to play this. Made me promise not to tell my father. Huh.
All right.
Here.
Well, ain't you exciting? I don't think.
Mm-mm. Okay, let's settle this.
No way. You can't win with that.
Don't mind if I do.
Check. Yeah. I'll, check. Check.
You here to make some money or what?
You are yellow, aren't you?
Moment of truth, folks.
There.
Well, you son of a...
Ah, there we go.
I was just getting used to all that winning.
Unlucky there. All right, then.
Check. That'll do.
I know. It ain't too exciting.
Sure you can afford all that? All right, just this.
That's what I got.
Oh, you must have a really good hand. Check.
There we go.
I'll take it.
Have a look.
Good joke, huh?
Looking good.
Dang.
Yep, there. Now, this is supposed to be amusement.
Nah.
Good, very good. Okay, yes. I'm almost getting bored here.
Yeah, you savor it while it lasts. You never learned to play a game till you played it for bread.
I always tell myself I'm unlucky, but maybe I'm just not very good. Forgive me, it's all I can afford.
Here.
That's all I got.
How about this?
Well, this is real fun.
See this?
Ooh, you're feeling lucky, which you'll regret.
Well, now. Check.
Yeah, I know. Pretty pathetic.
Oh, what the?
Yeah! Woo! Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's go here.
Shit, can I borrow your luck sometime?
Okay. You're fine, just a little more.
Boy, I can just about feel my father's eyes on the back of my head for playing this. All right, just this.
I'ma play slow.
Call.
Just a little wager. Forgive me, it's all I can afford.
Here.
Here.
You want to work on your bluff.
I know. It ain't too exciting.
Piece of shit.
All right, then. That's as it should be. Come here. Ah, it's just too bad.
Talk all you want. Don't change a thing. You ain't bad at this, you know, for an old person.
Shall we just play a little more? There.
All right, here we go.
I say bluff. You're bluffing.
Okay, let's settle this.
Damn! I ain't got nothing.
Yeehaw!
This is... damn. You're real lucky.
Okay. Woo! Come to Papa.
Damn, well, had to end sometime, I guess.
Dust yourself down now.
Well, this is proper sport, eh, friends? Good, real good. Yep. Here, just a little.
Okay.
How about that?
All in.
Call.
Moment of truth, folks.
Here. This is gonna get ugly for you all.
Well, shit.
All right, all right. Yes.
Done. Only a fool don't know when a beating comes
Thank
around.
you, that was fun. Hosea?
Hey, Arthur. Come on! If we're gonna make it to this party, we sure as shit better clean up a little.
So we're doing this?
Oh, yeah. Old friend Dutch Van der Linde's finally showing his true colors. Social climbing.
Old Senor Bronte, that horrendous snake, has invited us to the ball, Cinderella. So my suggestion is we go and get you a gown.
You son of a bitch.
We are ridiculous. Utterly.
I ain't never been to a ball in my life.
Nor have I, if I am being honest.
I used to quite often. There can be fine pickets.
No pickpocketing. We are here to make real contact.
What kind of contact?
Well, I don't know. We'll find what we can. All I know for sure is we are going to a party at the mayor's house, and the guest of honor is the worst crook in town. I'm sure that we will find something.
Okay.
Gentlemen, Luca, I'm afraid the mayor does not allow guns at official functions after last year's incident. Luca here will take you to Mr. Bronte. I believe he is expecting you.
Follow me, gentlemen. This way, please, gentlemen. Senior Bronte will be so pleased that you made it.
We are honored to be here.
That's wonderful, wonderful. Come, this way. What a beautiful evening it shall be. Mr. Bronte is a very good friends with the mayor. Good evening, Pierre.
Senor Napoli?
As long as the mayor behaves himself, you know. Mr. Bronte, he has that thing, you know, respect.
Jose, Bill, you join the party. We'll meet you out back after we pay our respects to Senor Bronte.
Come.
We'll meet you out in the balcony when you're done. I'm sweet.
Ah, the angry cowboys, you've arrived. And you've washed per la prima volta questo mese, senza dubbio.
Oh, this is quite a party you've invited us to.
Yes, quite something. Although I'm not quite sure what.
So, this is Saint Denis High Society.
Yes, apparently so.
And all these people, these are friends of yours, Senor Bronte?
No, not quite, not quite. But they certainly are afraid of me. Like that one. See that wretch? He's the mayor. Henri Lemieux. He'll do anything for $1, and I mean anything.
Politics is a foul business.
Yes. Oh, and that one too. That is Alberto Fusar. He owns a sugar plantation out on the island, and he comes here to whore and despoil himself. Oh, and that is Hobart Crawley, a Confederate major in the war. I mean, a hero, they say, but that is his very young wife. I mean, a young mistress, that's the natural order of things, yes, but a young wife is unseemly. Oh, the Redskins. I have no sympathy for them, because whoever is stupid enough to get tricked by the Americans, no, they get what they deserve, huh? Yes, and a letter to the mayor. Oh, yeah, that'll save you. And that is Hector Fellows. This self-righteous newspaper man. Maybe you will kill him for me one day.
Well, we're not paid killers as such, not in cold blood anyway.
I did not know you were so particular that you wouldn't help a friend.
Oh, I'm willing to help in any way I can, within reason.
I'm going to pretend to understand what that means.
I meant no offense, sir.
None taken. All these vulgar people. They hate me. Non vedo l'ora di guardarti morire.
Well, it has been wonderful conversing with you, but I can tell that you are very busy, and I won't waste any more of your time.
Yes. Go, enjoy yourselves, and mingle with this vulgar scum. It'll make you long for the days when you could shoot each other and screw cows out on the open range.
Those sure were the days. Good day, gentlemen.
Good day to you. But before you go, what exactly are your plans here?
Well, we've not made any... Well, we are going to need some money.
Money, yes, of course. But there's money at the trolley station. They keep a lot of cash there in the day. Now, I could not involve myself in such matters. But you... As a guest, yes. As my guest, bah, do it, huh? Okay, good day, gentlemen.
Goodbye.
Ok, ragazzi, adesso il vino buono.
I'll show you to the party, gentlemen, if you'll kindly follow me. Gentlemen, enjoy your evening and welcome once again to Saint Denis. Ciao, ciao.
Gentlemen, let's go ingratiate ourselves. Enjoy your night, sir. Okay. Go find the mayor if you can and stay out of trouble. And steal nothing unless it's information. Of course. Jose, you go find us someplace to rob. Bill, go make us some new friends. I'm gonna find out if old Cornwall and what's his name, Milton, knows we're here. Gentlemen, be well.
Good evening, sir.
Good night, sir.
Champagne, sir?
Evening, gentlemen.
Get me a bloody drink, will you? A small one.
I mean, just all very well, but my daughter could do better.
How was the show? I heard you went. Outrageous. These dancers. Well, if that's French culture for you, sign me up for interest. Was it just dancing?
Gentlemen, I hope you're having a fine evening.
Mr. Mayor, wonderful to see you again.
Lemieux, this intellectual here was just insulting me regarding the Redskins.
I did no such thing. But, Mr. Lemieux, I suggested that all of us, as Americans, had a duty to take care of people living in this land. And that extends to Saint Denis.
It ain't complex, Lemieux. And only an idiot like you, buddy, would try to make it so.
I will not deny idiocy, sir, but perhaps now is not the time.
Typical pansy.
You are drunk, Ferdinand.
I'm not drunk, you fool. But this man, This man loves darkies.
Hey, you are pretty drunk. Yeah, what say you and me cool off?
Get your hands off me.
Come on, sleep it off. Sit down and calm down. Count to 1,000. Then you can rejoin the party.
Thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
Henri Lemieux. I hope you're enjoying my party.
The mayor.
Allegedly.
That's quite a place you got here.
It's not mine, and the city is horribly in debt, but we can still put on a good show. Do you know Evelyn Miller?
My lord. The writer?
Well, we seem to have another deranged drunkard on our hands.
Shall we?
Oh, my lord, they're fantastic.
Excuse me, pardon. Excuse me, pardon. Monsieur, please. Please. Mr. Cornwall was quite insistent, I'm afraid. He shouted down the telephone for several minutes.
Mr. Cornwall is a horse's ass, and a bad horse.
I'm very sorry, sir.
It's not your fault. I'm a fool for trusting him. I'll come in and sign it in a minute. Let me enjoy the fireworks.
Of course.
Did he say something about Cornwall? Yes. Find out what. Sure.
No problems? Everything's fine. We have the place well secured.
Good. Mr. Bronte has a habit of wandering about and reading whatever he likes.
We're watching him and his men like hawks.
Thank you, Mr. Terrell.
Hey! Is everything taken care of? The telephone, it keeps ringing.
The mayor said he will sign later. Marie! Marie! Find that little reprobate Chip and beat him. I will not have standards slip in this house. Have you lost your mind? I said, have you lost your mind? Come here. Come here. Look at me. Look at me. Who do you think you are? This area is not meant for the likes of you. You know this. Standards in this house are slipping. This is a final warning to you, miss. A final warning. Now get out of my sight.
Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Top secret. Extremely confidential. Very interesting.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Ma'am? Find anything? I think so.
Nothing. This town is a waste of time.
Maybe not. Arthur? Gentlemen, I think we're done here.
What did you find out?
There's plenty of money moves through here, of course, and I think I found out how we can grab some of it. A big bank. Real one, I mean. But not yet.
A city bank?
Maybe. And a stuffed one. If we're gonna leave, that could be the one thing we need.
There's also that trolley car station Senor Bronte told us about, and I heard about a high-stakes poker game. Come on. Here comes Lenny. All right, let's get in. Go home.
Oh, I ain't never felt so awkward in all my life. All them folk all so pleased with themselves. Oh, high society's pigeon shit. If you ask me, it's more like torture.
Well, that's sort of the point, isn't it? Let the people torture themselves.
Here's them papers I took.
Anybody see you take this?
I don't think so.
I might have an idea. Let me think on it. Interesting times.
I guess. So what's next? Dancing lessons? Deportment?
More along the lines of armed robbery. Hosea is handling reconnaissance on the bank. He and Abigail are gonna run some distractions, see how the law reacts.
Good.
Oh, and I spoke to Evelyn Miller. Fine man. Here helping the Indian chief we saw.
Yeah, I met him too, with the mayor.
He's lobbying officials in Saint Denis on their behalf. Maybe we could help.
Maybe.
Now, I think there's a lot of money on the riverboat. A lot of money. And Trelawney, he's investigating for us. He says to meet him at the Taylor's.
Okay.
One big score down here, Arthur, and we disappear. We are almost heading home.
Where is home?
I don't know. Exactly. But I can smell it. I'm gonna go investigate this trolley thing old Bronte was talking about.
Okay.